Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. We are playing LA Noire, finishing up Homicide, and moving on to our next desk. Immediately with the hydrate, I have a drink right here. Does it actually hydrate me? Probably not. Welcome to the stream, Pat McGroin. Now, Twitch, I know Twitch has a problem with nipples, apparently. And I don't want to give you folks the wrong idea. You know, this is a family show. Wait, that's not true at all. Especially while I'm playing this game. But anyway, I've got a shirt on, but I wouldn't dare completely deprive you of this. So pop that open a bit. Pop it open to like a ridiculous degree. All right. If you saw my tweet the other day about taking a break, I don't know if I'm going to do that still. I was just very depressed that day and in my own head about things. And, I don't know. I'm eating some steak I cooked a few minutes before the stream started. It's delicious. And I will try not to chew and talk at the same time.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
All right. Hold on a moment. Yeah, okay. I don't think this will stay, but hopefully people like this better. No messages in the chat. Pat McGroin, what are you up to? Just lurking today? It's okay. Poetic works of Percy Bysshe? Oh my god. Percy Bysshe Shelley? That's probably not correct. Oh, also, nobody correctly guessed what I did to the game last time. And I don't remember if I explained it or not. But I installed a mod that changes the buttons to PS5 icons instead of the Xbox ones.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
You're fighting? What? Fighting for your life on the toilet? Because that's usually what you mean when you say that.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem. No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Is he suggesting that the Black Dahlia is somebody in the police department? Ah, that was gonna...
Note is from the Dahlia maniac. He definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew
news
this run was too
appeared
good to be
long,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are
to
you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
What? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I don't remember if we changed our suit or not, so we're just gonna change. I'm pretty sure we wore this one last time, so let's go with the Sword of Justice. Fuck it. Helldivers with a controller is harder? Yes, it is. Oh, baby, it is. Yeah. It's easier to put in the stratagems, though. I always get turned around in this place, even though there's exit signs on the wall. Yeah, Cole has done some pretty stupid stuff, but you know, I think a lot of that's me. Not necessarily canon, but I am really happy with how this steak turned out. I used to think that way. It's less comfortable.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
We gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with.
Are you using the gyro aim? Because that'll probably help out a lot. Combine gyro aim with stick aim. Use them together. Whoa! Hey, it might.
Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a retreat.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
I want to say that's the movie set. Arby's? They don't have Arby's back then, do they?
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short.
Holy shit!
Black Dahlia.
It is the Black Dahlia killer. They're one and the same. This is no copycat. He wouldn't have this otherwise, right?
Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
So we need to go to one of the landmarks. Uh, there's a cave all overgrown and trailing with odorous plants, which curtain out the day with leaves and flowers, and paved with veined emerald, and a fountain leaps in the midst with an awakening sound. From its curved roof, the mountain's frozen tears like snow or silver or long diamond spires hang downward. Oh, I remember where this is. Yeah, the last part. Yeah. We are going to the library, I think. Is this it? I think it might be the library. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, though. How was my day? Work sucked. Work sucked. What else can I say? And then I went on my phone and I, during my breaks, and I got depressed.
You can drive.
So I stopped going on my phone. Well, that's not true. I went on Duolingo. I reinstalled that. So instead of doom scrolling, I'm actually doing something productive now.
Him. It's really him, the fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Suits me down to the fucking ground. We clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
On the reverse side, 500
Hey, even put it in a parking spot. I think we're going to the library. I'm not sure.
It's him.
Yeah, I saw that stuff in the news about the guy who shot up the Israeli embassy. And then I saw the wave of responses talking about how it was anti-Semitic. And that just irritated the shit out of me. Yeah, I was on Twitter. I was on Blue Sky too, because I thought, oh, maybe Twitter's just making me upset. I went on Blue Sky, and Blue Sky was also making me upset. The first post I saw in my feed was from Mayor Pete. And Mayor Pete was like, oh, the rise, this anti-Semitic attack. And it's like, okay, he's definitely...
You know the way. You can drive.
Acting in
Where
bad
exactly
faith.
are we going?
Definitely acting in bad faith, calling it anti-Semitic. As if there's no distinction between Jews and Israelis. One's a religion, the other's a country that hasn't even existed for a century. But whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. I got kind of paranoid. I was rewatching some of my Last of Us 2 playthrough. Because I started that game right after, I don't remember if it was before or after, but I started Last of Us 2 around the same time that all that shit broke out 2 years ago. And idiots in the chat, like Cameron, were saying things like, oh, what do you think about what's happening in Gaza? What are your thoughts on the Gaza situation? And, not fully informed, I just started rambling and ranting about it. So I had to go back and check and make sure I didn't put my foot in my mouth. I mean, there's nothing to cancel. I deliver groceries for a living. You know? I have no career. So. I don't want to look this up. Curved roof, frozen tears like snow, silver, long hang. Yeah, I know which one. I was gonna ask how your day was. Also, but I got distracted talking about myself. Cause yeah, no, I gotta delete Twitter from my phone. I gotta delete Blue Sky from my phone. They both suck. The only reason why I have them is for the Twitch. Otherwise, I just doom scroll and get sad. I don't want to deal with that. I can't do that anymore. Another royalty-free music bundle? Just don't get it. You already have like hundreds of royalty-free tracks you've never even used, right? So just don't get it. Worried about work stuff? Mostly did editing for your next video? Oh, gotcha. What exactly are you worried about? I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. It's not the tar pits. Is it the museum? Might be the museum. No, there's they talk about there's a building I remember from when I first played this game. One of the landmarks you can go inside of, and it's got a giant chandelier. And that, I think, is what it's referring to by the diamond spires hanging downward. But I don't remember which landmark it is. I don't remember. Cutting more creators, leaving us with scraps. Budget stuff. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that place is a shit show. I'll tell you what would make this a little bit easier. If the landmark icons were bigger, like the landmark icons, the vehicle icons, if they were larger on the map, it'd be easier to see. Also, put a little bit of color on them. Is it the Examiner? Curved roof? I don't know. I'll have Rusty drive there. We'll figure it out.
Can you drive to this one?
Oh, yeah. No. The guy at the top, I'm sure he'll give himself more money, but... Rusty, you put us in the back. Oh, I'm sorry.
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper.
Hey, check this out.
The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identify.
You can just go in here. You can go into all of these.
See the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
I guess Cole thought he was too close to the pump.
so easy, Phelps.
Hey! Don't yell at me. Have I driven this car? It looks like a car I haven't driven yet. Move!
This guy's kind of screw loose.
Out of the car. Police.
Be careful with it, copper.
I have driven it. I don't know what the hell it is. Hey, that guy's got a bouquet of flowers. Let's ruin his day.
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
You know what? Credit where it's due. He's still holding those flowers. I'm actually going to leave him alone.
Roof, the mountains
Oh, come on, man!
hang down, raining forth. Doubtful light.
Doubtful is right.
A chandelier. The glass dome at the Halls of Justice. It's worth a shot, Rusty.
Okay, Professor, one shot's all we got.
The Halls of Justice. Our Hall of Records. Okay, damn. I knew it was one of these buildings. I was thinking. They're getting rid of the penny? Whatever. It just, that sounds like one of many things that Trump says he's going to do. And you know, they're going to pretend that they're serious about it for maybe 2 weeks. And then everyone's going to forget about it. So, I'm not really concerned. Yeah. Hey, shout out, speaking of politics, you know, other than that embassy attack, the other big thing is that Jerry Connolly died. And that whole situation to me really encapsulates why I hate the Democratic Party so fucking much. Okay, so refresher. The Democrats lost, right? They lost pretty bad in 2024's election. And they had to pick a new head of the House Oversight Committee. Arguably one of the most important positions in the House, especially if you're the outgoing party of power. And there were a few names that threw their hats in the ring, one of which was AOC. And because the Democrats refused to put any progressives in any kind of significant positions, you know, I mean, they fucked Bernie over twice. Instead of voting in AOC as head of the House Oversight Committee, they voted in 74-year-old Jerry Connolly, who at the time was known to have cancer. 74 years old, he had stage 4 cancer, and they still voted him in 2-1. And he just died. He just died 2 days ago. And if he was alive, the Republicans wouldn't have been able to pass their tax bill that they just passed as easily, because it would have been tied. Fucking morons, man. I hate the Democrats.
Can I help you, sir?
They would rather self-sabotage than let any progressives win anything. Like, Nancy Pelosi was whipping votes for this guy from the hospital. No, they don't care. They're going to stay rich. They're going to be fine. Democrats, man. And this is why everybody was, like, chewing out that guy, David Hogg, or whatever the fuck his name was. Because he was basically saying, like, hey, we gotta worry less about decorum and internal party politics. And worry more about our constituents. And, you know, everyone was all nasty to him about it on social media. But it's, you know, it's true. Like, they rigged the DNC against Bernie in 2016. They did everything they could to stop Bernie in 2020 and put all their resources behind the fucking decrepit rapist mummy Joe Biden, uh, who is, it's now also been revealed, has fucking advanced prostate cancer, in addition to being completely demented. They're so obsessed with, like, taking turns. Well, you know, Jerry, it's his time. It's his turn. He put in the years, you know, blah blah blah. They're so obsessed with fucking etiquette and decorum and the pomp and circumstance. They're just not ruthless at all. They never get anything fucking done, and at this point I wonder if I can take it in good faith anymore. Like, at a certain point you got to wonder, are they incompetent or are they controlled opposition? And are they just putting on a show? I really don't know. Anyway, enough
Detectives,
enough
LAPD.
politics.
This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what?
Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
You don't have enough V-Bucks? How much is it going to be? I fucking hate the Democrats, man. 18's pretty steep. Oh, that's the mirror. That's why they mentioned emerald leaves. Okay. Yeah, it's customizable, sure, but still.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Don't fall, Cole. Don't
Going
fall.
out there, Rusty.
Oh! What the fuck, Cole? Come on, man. We already did it. We figured it out. Come on. Ooh, easy. Let's see if we can keep our hat this time. Okay, take one step forward and then walk right. Easy. Okay. His scream is so funny.
Deirdre Muller's missing watch. From the temples high of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculptures and poesy. Where have I seen that?
Jesus Christ, Cole, get off that goddamn thing.
Find a rope, Rusty!
There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it.
I'm trying.
Swing.
It's not working.
Come on, come on.
Is this because I have the frame rate uncapped?
Swing that. Goddamn thing and jump for it.
There we go. I didn't even change anything. Oh, the lighting is changing. That's cool. Come on! Oh! Look at him go.
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you climb, the further you fall.
Let's get out of here.
Another Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
From Older Dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
If I can work it out.
Who's gonna pay for that? Taxpayers. I guess the security guard went out to lunch.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Where are we headed? Temples high, of man's ear and eye, roofed over sculpture and posy, murmurings of the unsealed springs, where science bedews his daedal wings. Jesus Christ. I think it's the movie set. Wait a minute. I think I do remember this one. It might be the tar pits. I'm going to change costumes here. I'm just going to pretend I lost my jacket climbing on that thing. Well, they could radio it in. Who knows, you know? I think it's the movie set. If it's not the movie set, it might be the tar pits because they mention science.
And now, you hear him on KTI.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. Coming for you.
I don't think I drove this yet.
LAPD, police emergency.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
I mean, don't ask me, man. My workday starts on Thursday and ends on Monday. My weekend is in the middle of the week. So... yeah. Police emergency. I haven't driven one of these. I need this. I need to say I've driven this car for my collection. I saw some old cars driving around yesterday while I was at work, just on the road, like some historical plate vehicles, and one of them looked exactly like Rusty and Cole's cruiser. I thought it was spooky. Part of me feels like it's the movie set. I'm not sure. No. I don't know, man. Tax pits, Jesus Christ. The tar pits. Whoa, it's doing that thing again. Where I'm going in slow-mo. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it happens either. Oh, wait. I think it might be the art museum. I don't know. I'm glad Cole eventually tells you because I'm really bad at these. Oh, they're next door to each other too. That's nice.
You're behind the wheel.
Hear him in musical films.
If you can fake sincerity, you got it made.
I don't mind that you're talking, so long as you don't mind that I'm not listening.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Where's that building with the eye on top?
The eye on top. Oh, shit.
Would that be the place?
Is that the library? That might be a library. Let me go look. You get free Crunchyroll for gifting a sub? That's awesome. It's the library, not the art museum. Although it's pretty crazy, I can just walk in here. It's fully detailed. Like, I can go into different exhibits and shit. That's kind of amazing. I don't remember if it comes into play later in a case we haven't done yet, but...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
You'd slow me down anyway, old-timer.
Jesus saves, huh? Hydrate! So I think we gotta climb all the way up here. Oh no, another beam! Another beam! Cole's arch nemesis. That and traffic laws. Oh! I kind of want to fall on purpose. Oh, that was spectacular. Okay. Why does it sound like he's tap dancing? We're pretty high up. Oh god. Alright, don't fall off this one.
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right direction.
Is this the tallest building in the city? I guess that one might be taller. Why doesn't he use his grappling gun? Good question. Yeah. Well, the sound of him on the ladder, or the fire escape, I should say, is busted because I've got the frame rate higher than 30. And the game was meant to be played at 30.
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace. Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
This is the tar pits. 100%. Are you going to make me climb all the way down? Okay, good.
What is it this time?
Okay.
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. When this gets out,
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.
I would never let you down, Rusty. Yeah, it's the tar pits. I'm gonna push you over. I'm gonna push you over.
Pushed him in front of the car?
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I told him.
Can you drive to this one?
Doesn't this guy have something fucking better to do with his life instead of staging a fucking scavenger hunt with the police? No.
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
I'm not so sure about that. I think he might still just be killing women.
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it.
I love Rusty, man.
Very funny.
Alright, have to be a little bit smarter.
Whoa! You want to end up like the other fossils?
Easy.
I love the, make Cole kill himself? Yeah, alright. I love the, like, oil effect they put on top of this. I don't think tar is this liquidy. I don't know.
Steady.
Maybe naturally it is. Oh yeah, time for Cole to die. Hold on. Oh! That was much more abrupt than I thought it was going to be.
Whoa!
He sunk like 80% of the way through, and then it looks like his name was written in the death note, and he just collapses. Yeah. So.
Steady. I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Excuse me. I wonder what they built on top of this. Like, in LA today, what did they put on top of the tar pits? Or, you know, instead of the tar pits, like when they cleared it out.
Forefront of my thinking.
When they cleared out the tar pits, what did they put there?
Easy.
Oh, I don't know. I figured Los Angeles real estate was too valuable. That eventually somebody would just, you know, empty it out and build some fucking offices or something. They're not in GTA 5, so that's my frame of reference.
One of Teresa Terreldson's shoes. A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe, and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson broad.
Confessions from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power.
Hey, don't lecture him, Cole. You're the one who made the conviction.
For the crumbs he's leaving us.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
I know exactly where we gotta go.
KTI Radio reminds you, make sure to sign up with your Social Security number. Applications available at your local post office. This is KTI.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Could be any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
Yeah, we gotta go to the art museum. Not interested.
391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Well, only one of them was explorable, but I'm pretty sure the location is called Westlake Tar
On it
Pits.
goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
How many solved ones?
Yeah, if you look on the map, it says Tar Pits. And I don't know, it's the edge of the map, so there could be more. This is pretty crazy. By 1901, archaeological specimens were emerging, including the skeleton of a human female in 1914. Trauma to her skull suggests that she may have been LA's first recorded homicide. Pretty crazy. I gotta go get another drink. Hold on. Yeah, I really admire these developers here. So much work put into this.
His mother would be proud of him.
Ain't I a stinker?
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Worked that case with a lady cut up like the Dahlia. Don't push me.
Saved by the cutscene.
No. I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. Think about hidden meetings.
All right, here we go. We can't even really like cheat with the camera either. It's okay. Just gotta, you know, use the tried and true strategy. You know, hug one side until you reach a dead end, and then go backwards until you can hug another side. Oh, you can hear it. Maybe I should be listening instead of Ah, here we go.
Once belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
That's very pretty. And so was Antonia's pendant too. It was very I like the emerald.
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, and prisons. No, it couldn't be.
I think this is the movie set, right?
See? That was easy.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
Where is the movie set? Right here. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but thrones, altars, judgment seats, scepters, tiaras, swords, chains, tomes. The ghosts of a no more remembered fame, which from their unworn obelisks look forth. Yeah, I think it's the movie set. That makes the most sense to me. I just love. I love having an excuse to go back to it as well, because I really love that it's in the game. I think it's super cool.
Whoops.
So. Damn, Rusty, you got really far ahead of me here.
You can drive.
He's leaving us this trail of evidence.
What? Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? I'm sticking to the funny papers and the form guide. You sleep better at night.
I was right!
There's the throne up there. Now it's just a matter of getting to it.
Oh man. I mean, I think we are, right? We're running out of we're running out of mementos here to collect from previous victims.
Oh! Jesus, now look what you did. Hang on, Cole. I'll get you off of there.
Ah! No! No! No!
To make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
You can always kill more people? Yeah, well, I mean... Thanks, Rusty. You know, there's actually a shopping mall in Los Angeles that features. It's not actually one of the arches from the set because the set was deconstructed like decades ago. But in that shopping mall, and it's like one of the most famous shopping malls in the city, I think, they've got a replica of one of these arches built into the mall's design, and one of the columns with the elephant on it. I just think that's pretty fucking... Okay, be a smartass, that's fine. Am I missing something? Yeah, I am.
Typewriter ring. Evelyn Summers.
It's pretty famous. It's in... I've been there, actually. Uh, it's in GTA 5. So you know it's like enough of a landmark. It's that one that's got the stunt ramp in GTA 5 where you have to like do the ramp over the fountain and it's like open air, like there's no roof on it. It's like a plaza, outdoor shopping mall plaza.
Place he calls home. End of the line.
I always screw up that stunt jump and just slam into the stairs by mistake. Yeah, it's not that big. It's pretty small as far as shopping malls go. But it's very, very popular, I think. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but... But like this is where we are right now. This is the set for Intolerance, right? And we're up here on the right at the throne room there. Okay. And then when you go to that shopping mall, they've got this just casually there. It doesn't, like, if you didn't know, you wouldn't even think twice about it. But it's like a pretty accurate, like, I don't know. I just think that is so fucking cool. You wouldn't know unless you're a movie guy, unless you're a 1920s movie guy, unless you've watched Intolerance, which I would say most people have not. It wouldn't even jump out at you. But I think that is incredible. Because I'm like really obsessed with all these elaborate, large-scale movie sets. And when a movie's done, they either go into storage or they're just torn down and they're gone forever. You know, it's not like you can go to a museum and visit the sets. You can for, like, Harry Potter, and maybe a few other movies, but 99% of the time those sets are destroyed, or they're broken down into pieces and put into storage, you know? Just to rot.
No, 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 no! Come on! Ah, no! I thought the whole thing was gonna come crashing down on us.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
I think it's the church. They're building the street that Dursleys live on. Yeah. That show is probably not going to be very good. I'm gonna place a bet there and say it's going to be pretty forgettable at best. I just saw that they're making an It TV show. I saw the trailer for that. And I just couldn't believe it. Those movies just came out. Like I was in awe. I'm like, there's no way they're making an It TV show. We just had, you know, those the 2-part movie. Built in 1858, Christ Crown of Thorns was a Gothic revival masterpiece, but fell into disrepair after a tree collapsed the roof in the storm of September 1939. A work of lead light rises above the abandoned altar, depicting the crucifixion and a weeping virgin. I'm pretty sure this is it. It's a prequel. It's about Derry. I don't give a shit. It's it. It's it, the show. How Pennywise keeps showing up every 27 years. I don't care. The original story takes place in like the 50s, and then the time skip is in the 80s. And for the new movies, they changed it from like that to the 80s to today. I don't care. I don't care. It's It, the TV show. I know it's a pretty long book, so maybe there's a lot they can pull from
I
it.
see this as a cry for help.
But to me, it just feels very desperate. And I'm sure that I haven't read the Harry Potter books, so I'm sure there's a lot you can mine for material that the movie skipped over or changed. Like I've heard that there's some pretty egregious character assassination in the movies. Like with Ron, for example. I don't know about any of that shit. I just know that making each season 1 year is good in theory, but when you're working with real kids who age in real time, that's going to be a nightmare. Like I don't want to be a hater. If the show if the show's good, you know, that's great. You know, J.K. Rowling aside, whatever. But
This guy has been successfully slaughtering criminals now for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go after. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
You're the new face of the department, Phelps. A modern cop who tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me? I just drop the hammer down on low lives. Crunch a roach under your heel. You don't worry about what it's feeling. Just grind it into the pavement.
KGPL to any unit. A citizen reports suspicious.
yeah, I mean, I'm not rooting for the show to fail, but I don't know. I'm just thinking about how this last season of Stranger Things has been. I mean, those kids are like 20 years old now. They would have to be shooting nonstop if they wanted to work out, and I just don't know. Also, no offense to some of the cast, but I kind of liked that the movies were a British cast, like all British people. Casting John Lithgow as Dumbledore. I mean, I love John Lithgow, and I can see it, but he's also like in his 80s right now. They're doing a season a year. I mean, fuck, man. He's gonna be like 88 years old by the time he's dead in the story. I also think that not everything needs to be a one-to-one adaptation, I think the movies hold up very well. Like they haven't aged poorly, and I think part of that is the movies are set in the 90s and they were made in the 2000s. But to me, it's like, if there's things that the movies skipped out on, you could just read the books. It's an incentive to buy and read the book. I guess there's nothing wrong with wanting to see it put on screen, too, so... Yeah, for a while there, Harry Potter was like the #1 employer of British screen actors. Pretty... Oh, this place is sick.
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen. Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you say? Is it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
That's one of the other things I'm apprehensive about. Is, yeah. And I didn't remember who he was. I just put 2 and 2 together because they mentioned the temp bartender, or a temp bartender across multiple cases. So I wasn't cheating. I haven't played this game in like 10 years. Yeah, they're going to CGI the elves and goblins. Oh boy, that's going to be, I wonder if Warwick Davis will be in it. He won't. I think part of why those movies hold up so well is that there is a lot of practical effects. There's a lot of real creatures and
down the tunnel.
Real sets. There's a real tangibility to it.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
They will definitely CG the creatures. You think they're gonna dress up little people in prosthetics again? Hell no. It's cheaper to just do CGI. It's gonna look worse too. Everything's gonna look like the troll from the first movie that's in the bathroom.
LAPD, give yourself up.
I don't know. I got nothing else to say about this. I'm a hater. I don't want to be a hater. I wish I wasn't like this. I wish I was a better person and more people liked me. But changing who you are is really difficult. So. Well, this is me as a character. No, I said from the get-go, you know, I don't want the show to fail. I'm not trying to be negative. I would like the show to be good. I would watch it. I love those movies, you know? And if there's more story to tell that they had to rush through or completely omit... Oh, God.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh.
I realize this must have been the place, Rusty.
I'm not being negative. I'm just bracing for... I'm bracing for disappointment. I would like it to be good. I'd like it to be good.
It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health.
Oh, this is so creepy. I love it. I love how good this looks. All the little trinkets and creepy lighting.
What he's done with this thing. Medical experience, maybe? At least some working knowledge of biology. He's cruel and he's methodical.
The skibbity toilet popcorn bucket? Oh, yeah. That's good. Good idea. Yeah, that's...
Going down there?
Hey, no! Go up!
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground and see where this thing comes out. Don't let me down, Rusty. If we can bring him in alive, there's enough physical evidence for an airtight case.
I need to play more horror games on the channel. That's all I can think of when I want to go down and chase him and finish the case, but I want to make sure I really take this in, you know? Is there anything we're missing here? I'm not sure if the music that's playing is supposed to be, like, investigative music? Or what? I feel like I've seen everything there is to see. I don't want to kill him, though. I want to bring him in alive.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
You're an interesting man, Detective. Why the police force? You're obviously overqualified.
Okay.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh shit, he's blowing chunks of bricks off the wall. That's awesome. I wonder if I can do that. Can I do that with my pistol? I can! I can blow chunks of bricks out of the wall. That's sweet. It's like one of my favorite things.
You're exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Oh. Oh, God.
Are you comfortable out of the light, officer? Are you comfortable?
Oh, shit. I'm hugging the wrong wall. I'm all turned around. I'm going this way, right? Yeah, I don't want to kill him because I don't...
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
I want to make sure I get all the dialogue. I wish I had a butler. Why do you say that? I mean, I do too, but... I wouldn't want a butler. I do want a personal assistant, though. I do want, like, a secretary that I can trust with my life, you know? I guess that's kind of a butler. I don't want her to, like, wipe my ass. Yeah, I want someone to boss around, exactly. But I also want them to be, like, kind of my friend, and, like, someone I would trust with my secrets. And they would have, like, a mutual respect for me, despite the fact that they work for me. I don't know where I'm going with this. No, nothing sexual. Come on. She could be... It actually would be preferable if she was like 80 years old, you know? Like Miss Blankenship in Mad Men. See, in Mad Men, Don sleeps with all his secretaries, so at a certain point, they get him a new secretary, and it's like an 80-year-old woman that Don has no interest in sleeping with. Because that was the only way they could stop him from sleeping with his secretaries. And then she dies at her desk. Later on in the season. So. That plane didn't work. Whoa! I love shoulder swapping. It pisses me off that not every game has it. Alright, I'm taking way too much time to do this. Just blew a chunk out of the wall, baby! Cool shit. Cool shit.
Surrender now, or I will use deadly force.
I think this is the end of the line. Oh, he just hit me.
This thing has come to an end. You know that.
Oh. Oh, he can go even further. Hell yeah. When I played this game the first time, I murdered him way before this part. Like, my reflexes were just so quick. I fucking gunned him down mid-sentence in, like, the third twist of the tunnel. Oh shit, he's in the cemetery. Oh! I'm trying to see if there's a way to end the quest without or the case without killing him. Like, ideally, I would want to bring him in alive. I don't know if that's possible, though. Oh, shit! Get off the tree, boy!
Exactly what I expected. We were looking for a low achiever.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
Are you finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of him. The city owes you both, but there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. A procedural error here, a mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how we'll have to play it.
So that's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you, Phelps. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vice is asked to chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boys of Vice, but my hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
Well, there you have it. And I did find all the clues, too. The case of the Black Dahlia remains open, and the truth lost to all but a handful of men. We've been promoted! Doesn't feel that good! Well, at least the, the people we arrested got to go free. That's... And we got a promotion. I mean, sucks, but hey. Them's politics, boy.
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you, and he will stick by you.
So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge.
They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you, that they won't have to grieve for you if you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than...
Hello, Cameron. Sing mode. Okay. Let me finish chewing this food. Okay. I know I'm going to start it. Alexa, set a 1-minute timer. Two dead Negroes.
Time on two dead junkies.
Did I ask for
Opening
opinion,
of the
detective?
case.
2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine.
Two dead men on U.S.
That makes
Army
it an
morphine.
advice case.
It's up
Beat
to
it.
Cole
Yes, sir.
and Roy to figure it out. What is vice? Vice is drugs.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
Roy Earl's a
Say
PC.
that. We used to be partners.
A piece of shit.
So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole.
Not a PC, a
I
feces.
thought homicide was
Ooh.
a primo assignment.
That may be the case.
Important story things are happening, so I don't want to keep the cutscene going. Alexa, how much time left? Less than 10 seconds left. Cole solved the crime of the century, but he gets no credit. Alexa, light off. Or, I mean, fuck. Alexa, stop. Stop. Okay, we missed some important dialogue. We have two dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street, number 6358, apartment 5. We've got better things to do than wasting our time on two dead junkies, says Roy. Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an advice case. Beat it! Yes, sir. And then we leave. You and the lieutenant have some history? You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole. I guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment. That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to advice. How does it feel? What's up? What's up, Cameron? How was your day, Cameron?
I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay? Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
And I might have,
You want the 5-star, goddamn.
I might have mentioned this when he was first introduced to us. When we met him on that one case. But Roy Earl here, our partner for the Vice desk, he's the same guy who plays Sindri, the germophobic, mild-mannered dwarf in the new God of War games, which is fucking hilarious. When you think about how sweet and lovable Sindri is, compared to what a piece of shit Roy Earl is. Yeah. He tossed me the keys, and I'm about to hand them right back. Yeah.
You know the way.
Move over, bitch.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue. We really picked a prize shithole for our first date.
Come on, I got friends who work at the exam. How about $50 for the exclusive?
This is awful. Just awful.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Round the corner, last door on the left.
Hey, how's it going?
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
He's talking, but his lips aren't moving.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
Can you go door to door? See how many of the neighbors are home.
First thing we did once the apartment was secure. Word is the Vics kept to themselves. Only time anyone ever saw them was when they went to the joint across the road for some soul food.
Is that so? How so?
I'm all done. Your show now.
I will say it's pretty hard to top the last case. It's hard to, you know, do anything better than that.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdosed. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Fucking Negro junkies can't take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. But those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants the license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
No. We have not hit the peak of the narrative yet. Although I will say the Black Dahlia finale is a pretty good, like, second act climax. Alright, let's do this.
One Surette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
These clowns lived on popcorn?
Must have been messy eaters. It's all over the floor.
Oh! Are we thinking of the same one? We're probably thinking of the same one! When I first saw a clip of that, I thought it was like an alternate history case. I mean, I guess they're all alternate history, but you know what I know which one you're talking about, Cameron. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Looks like it was always going to end this way.
Yeah, it is. Oh, Thomas, I forgot to refund your points for the rant purchase.
They say only the good die young. I hope it was true in your case. Who is JJ? And why do these 2 care about his taste in music?
Yeah, it would make me really happy if we got a spiritual successor to this. Look at that. This is called a saxophone. God, they live in the apartment across from Kramer's.
Black Caesar. From the joint across the street. Looks like something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything bad to say about Cameron. Congrats on the engagement, by the way.
23 years old. Small chance in life is probably better than no chance. Another special order from the Caesar.
Ready to plan another bachelor party? Yeah. Well, what are you saying? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Dude, I love living here. It's awesome.
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
Fun fact, these are actually the composers of the game's soundtrack. Alright, cool. These are actually the game's composers. So that's pretty cool. They're in the game by name.
Some kind of fruit, a bell, and wind. Strange doodle.
Uh-oh. Brace for impact.
Took his jolt and drifted off. And I suppose his friend wasn't in any condition to notice that he had stopped breathing.
This is an insane amount of popcorn.
A bit heavy for an empty cup.
Yes! Finally!
He's been getting that fix right over the counter in broad daylight.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
Being a hophead is no way to live, but I could think of worse ways to die. You should follow up on your leads.
Yeah, morphine's pretty cool. If anybody has some, they should hook me up with it. Like, literally. Hook it up. Hook it up to my my arm. Oh, we gotta walk all the way across the street? Fuck that.
Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime.
You're a true inspiration to us all, Roy.
This car cost me a fortune, you moron!
Wait, I thought it was like right down the street. Oh, it is.
And by taking Rise and Shine yeast tablet supplements, it helps regain strength.
Look where you're going!
He does. You have no idea.
Help you?
Detectives Phelps and Durrell, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Oh, we got a runner.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, I guess you've already seen him be pretty racist. Oh my god! He was totally waiting! He was waiting so he could kick me! Just shoot him. I like how you can see the Brown Derby sign from up here. It's pretty cool.
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out. What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You picked the wrong cop, you fucking animals.
Ooh! Ooh!
All right, if you really want to dance.
My fat ass could never be a detective with all this running. Yeah, me too. Can I pick my hat up? No?
Making me and my partner over there mad.
What's your name?
Morgan.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan. Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
Keep very still, Fleetwood. Don't give me an excuse to shoot you.
Oh, look at all that food. What do we got? We got burgers, cheeseburgers, bacon. I can't tell if that's supposed to be hash browns or corned beef. Onions. We got some buns. He's browning some buns here. Eggs, toast. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Yeah, Cole just starts cooking. Oh shit. Holy shit, that's a lot! That is a lot of morphine.
Morphine. Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying. This isn't what we're looking for.
Should be stamped on the reverse by the issuer.
Maybe Morgan can give us something on this Jones character. These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
Advice?
Get the kid's story. He's a small fry, but he could give us someone bigger.
He is a small fry. He does fry things at a small place. We gonna have a problem, Fleetwood? Huh? Face him! Come on, get...
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
You're lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Yep.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, he brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a 2-bounce, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
Jermaine Jones.
We have you for the hopping and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right, now what else you want to know?
What? Okay. The answer is obviously doubt. But I want to see what kind of crazy shit Cole comes up with.
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Oh my god, I love this game.
We have an address on the slips. We're gonna go down there now and rat you out, Fleetwood. Tell whoever it is that you rolled over and gave them up.
No. Look, I've been cooperative, okay? Now you gotta help me, son.
Fleetwood, I'm going to speak personally to the judge on your behalf.
A name, Fleetwood.
Well, he's a real slick dude. Wears a hat and swings a cane. Goes by the name of Merlin. All right, I ain't got a last name.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
Wait, you're gonna help me, right?
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
Right.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
I love...
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jermaine...
I love how the one UI 7.0 update has just like completely ruined lock screen notifications. It's awesome, dude. I love not being able to read any of them.
Let me guess.
I knew it would happen eventually when Thomas was complaining about it. But, I just was hoping the day would never come. Oh yeah, it plays a little chime now when you plug in your phone or when the battery's low. It's... Yeah. Also the font and the size of the notifications and stuff are all bigger. Feels like I'm using a June bug. Or a jitterbug, whatever the hell the old person phones are called. Yeah, that small pill at the bottom, it's not very good. I really hope they take it to heart and they revert some of this. I'm gonna tackle this guy into the car. Oh! Hey! It's not a hate crime.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Oh, that guy's got a pipe in his hands. That's pretty cool. These guys are twins. And I'm not saying that because they're black, but because they're wearing the same exact clothes. They're both wearing that blue sweater with the white pants and the yellow, like, shoulder pads. Oh, bringing some flowers to your wife? Yeah?
What the hell?
Yeah, pick them up. Pick them up. Oh, you're gonna get in my face? Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave the flowers behind, you little bitch. Hey, aren't you late for your shift at the Black Caesar? Here, let's get you behind the counter, okay?
Goddamn wedding.
Where are you going? You're late for your shift. You're late. How'd your hat get all the way over here? Get to work! Get to work! Get to work, buddy. I'm trying to put him inside. Alright.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Nice briefcase, buddy.
Excuse me.
Wait, I'm waiting for a car. Hold on. No! Oh, it's Roy's car. Shit. Here we go. Oh. Damn. What are we doing?
What's the
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Where I go is your business?
It couldn't have had anything to do with this.
You're paying for every last scratch.
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
I don't know what you're talking about, Roy.
Are you crazy?
How was Hopgood?
Who?
Marlon Hopgood, your informer. He was my corroborating witness in the Bishop case.
Oh, right. Marlon. You're not still sore about that, are you? You made the case without him.
He was an accessory to the abuse of the girl.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
All units in the vicinity and any central unit. Citizen reports of 415 and 7th and Central. Unit to handle code 2.
Cole's cheating on his wife? That would be fucking nuts. Ooh, I like this car. I don't know if I've driven one of these yet.
LAPD, I need your car, now. You sure you're a cop?
Hey, I was right. I hadn't driven this one yet. Isn't that a beautiful car? Love the color and the wheels too.
You better not get blood on this car.
Whoa!
Goddamn maniac!
You're behind the wheel.
Do you guys see that guy? Do you see him freaking out? Oh, never mind. He's good now.
You can drive.
No, Cole cheating would be hilarious. I can't even imagine how Cole would react if he was having an affair. Imagine Cole talking dirty. That is a good idea. I'm going to try that. Oh, wait. You can't. You can only use your weapon when you're in a... You can't just pull out your gun whenever you want. So they probably thought of that. He treats sex like an interrogation. He does something she doesn't like, and he's like, oh. You gotta shake the tree to see what falls out.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmaker's detective.
So that's not an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you?
I'll pay my kick to the Wops. And then they cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
You're a loudmouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
All right.
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
Cherry's Bell win. And the next 3 hours of the stream is just Cole gambling. Just playing the slot machine. Perfectly timed. Holy shit! Look at all this stuff.
With this quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge. Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin. I think Ramez's place is our next stop. Oh, that's quite a win for a dime, Merlin. You better start talking.
Damn it.
Get after him, Phelps. Give it up, Audie.
Oh!
Right there, Audie, or
Oh
I will
shit!
shoot.
This NPC saved the day!
Relax, motherfucker. You got
I've never seen that before.
Nice wand, Merlin.
Oh my
Too bad you couldn't pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable antique.
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
That was amazing. I need someone to clip that, please. The NPC happened to walk through the door at just the right time to knock his ass over. I feel like normally the chase is like every other chase, where you gotta tackle the guy or fist fight him or, scare him with your gun. That's crazy.
Adi has Jose Ramez in his pocket. Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
Tomorrow's your last day of high school. What in God's name are you talking about?
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
I'm not going nowhere. I've paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
Alright, we only got one question. Please don't fuck it up, Cole.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have to say about that?
I heard about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
Dude, you ran away because we found the morphine. What are you talking about?
You distribute for the Jews. You're a patsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll distribute for the LAPD, motherfucker.
Wait, how come there isn't a clue here for Audie's for the morphine we found in the slot machine? All right, I'm going to use this as one of my my extra intuition points I was talking about.
If you're not arresting me, I have bets to take.
I still can't believe the NPC fucking he saved the day. He really stopped the chase. That's nuts. So the wiki says the answer could be this, or it could be this. This doesn't make any sense, but I guess you could say this is the morphine we found at the Black Caesar and the morphine we found here.
You're not arresting me. I have
But they really should have made this two separate clues. There should be a clue here that's the morphine we found in the slot machine.
If this is a shakedown.
Okay, so the wiki lied. The wiki lied to me. Oh, that was Fleetwood Morgan. Okay, apparently I don't even have the answer to this one yet because We went here first instead of going to the other place.
I wish you get on with it. I can call my man from the 77th Division and have this all cleared up.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
What does that mean? Yep, sequence break Frank strikes again.
The truth, Merlin. Do you know that stealing that surplus is a federal beef? That means that all the payoffs will count for nothing if the feds get involved. Do you want that kind of feed?
How do you think you can tie someone like me into a major operation like that?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
No, I actually do think he's telling the truth here. But I just wanted to see what crazy shit Cole would say.
So it has nothing to do with the proceeds of the morphine shipment?
It's a gambling debt. The Heaps took over the wire service and screwed me. Now I just do what I'm told. Run numbers and shift dope. Jose's no different. He just thinks he's a big man that can run up tabs.
You're not the guy we want, Merlin, but we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help you remember something worthwhile.
Fuck you, and fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
I like this guy.
Take this bum in. Take the long way around. And don't be gentle with him.
The smash cut to him going in the back of the paddy wagon. Oh, man.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton. Owned by a Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, ma'am. Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Cameron, how was your day? I don't think he's here anymore.
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this talent agency.
He flipped the car. Hey, that's not funny.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Hey, who let you in?
You boys looking for work? What kind of actor you supposed to be?
Funny guy, funny guy. Oh, the new RAV4 is ugly. Oh, good thing you got yourself, you know, not that one then. I love this guy's voice. It's so smooth.
Jermaine Jones.
Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD. We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker. You carrying a warrant?
No, do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find,
He
policeman?
looks so smug.
Huh?
He looks so smug, like he's holding back laughter. He was doing that with Fleetwood, too. I'm pretty sure Cole's racist. Like, 90% sure.
You ain't allowed to do this. I got rights.
275 FM. Okay.
Scott Phantom. Fine radio. Shortwave AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
I think everyone was racist back then. I mean, no. Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Oh, I gotta turn the volume up. Again, perfect timing.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled here, man.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here. Take these assholes apart.
You heard the boss.
Damn, we're fighting a lot. We've had 2 chases and 2 fistfights.
Mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Clean them up quick, boys. I ain't got time for this.
Oh!
You freaking nature.
Oh!
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that
I
stuff
threw
on
him through the
radio before you
fucking...
brace our friends
Did you
here.
see that? All the papers went flying and shit when he went through it. That was awesome. I missed the noise rewards. Yeah, I'll bring them back someday. I gotta make my own. And I don't think I would have them on now. I think a certain one would be abused pretty bad. Yeah. No, we're all thinking it. I've got like 3 different monkey sound effects.
Ramez removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
I'm not doing that. I'm not leaving those enabled.
This must be how those 2 bums standing guard take their wages.
I turned it off because there's copyrighted music playing.
How many starving musicians pay with perfect, clean 50s?
Can the next short game be Still Wakes the Deep? I don't know how long that is or how short that is. But yeah, sure.
Your friend Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine. Too much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
I should have played something else before this today. I was actually going to play something else while I was off past couple days, but I don't know. I wasn't in the mood. What can I say? Oh, there's goodies back here. Cigar box?
I don't think so.
No. Cole, come on. It's a
Not
glad.
sure this means much.
No.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. I hope none of this stuff is purloined, Mr. Jones.
I have a receipt for that thing. Somewhere.
Whoa! Whoa! Cole moved it with his mind! Cole... Oh, curtains. Physics. I love physics. Alright. Alright. Can we talk?
Lamont and Tyree are dead.
I'm gonna have to keep the music off, I guess. With this off.
At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I have a pet judge who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your two buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message. How much is this gonna cost me?
All right. I don't think it would have been hard for them to patch in a fucking streamer mode. Thomas, this game is like 15 years old. They didn't even put in a streamer mode when they did the next gen port for PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch, and that was in 2017. Rockstar doesn't do that, man. I don't know what to tell. I agree.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
I think you and your cronies are responsible for the theft from the wharves. If you want to save your skin, stop lying to us, Jones.
So, I look like some kind of criminal genius to you. That what you saying, motherfucker? Prove that I was in San Pedro and that I stole that shit.
Rumors of the Red Dead 2 next gen upgrade. I've been hearing that for 7 years, so.
You're harassing a colored man because he...
What? Fucking bullshit. The question was, who supplies the morphine? I don't know anything about that. The evidence I picked was Fleetwood ratting him out as the distributor. Oh, fuck, man.
Can't afford the payoffs those white boy gangsters cough up to the LAPD.
Yeah, I do too. I love the way he says it. This guy's great.
What's the score with Ramez removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
I think Ramez is part of the distribution chain, Jermaine.
And what have you got that could prove I use Ramez that way?
I gotta poop. I just ate like 2 pounds of steak. I'll be back. I'm back. It was actually not as torturous as I expected. It's pretty smooth. I know you guys were curious. Hydrate? Oh boy. Hold on a minute. I need to figure out why it zooms itself back out. Oh, alright. I guess it could just be pure fucking coincidence, but with the Ramirez, or not Ramirez, Ramez
Sorry,
stick.
my mistake.
Yeah.
So when we visit Ramez Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two. Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like you.
Very good, Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
Oh, he's a liar. No, we have the... Oh! Oh! Morgan names Jones as distributor. Wait. Did he say Merlin or Morgan? I'm cheating again.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I can't. It's too tempting. Involvement of Adi.
What is the link between the morphine and the numbers slips?
There is no link. You're wasting your time here.
You're lying to me, Jones. Tell me about Merlin.
Who? I don't know anyone named Merlin.
The wiki says it's this one.
Fleetwood Morgan will
okay.
testify that you and Merlin are expanding out of illegal gambling and into drugs.
Okay. So I buy from a cat goes by the name of Merlin Adi. Merlin runs the lottery for the Jew-boy. The Fink has a new line in drugs. You squeal me out, I deny ever telling you.
Tell us about Adi.
Adi's a gambler. Fronts points on football games, fights, the horses, numbers. Chicken crossing the road. Motherfucker will take the odds on anything.
Take them all in.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
All right, we need the music. Or we need... Yeah, can we please... Hey.
That cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Damn, I guess he's protected. Oh, look at that, these rotate. It's pretty cool. No, look man, I earned a bunch of intuition points when I was grinding the collectibles. I've rightfully earned to use a few lookups on the wiki, okay?
So Mickey Cohen or Jack Dragna stole the Army's surplus morphine, and they are selling it on the streets?
Looks that way.
But the mob wants returned customers, not corpses. Why haven't they cut the morphine?
Good question, Detective.
This robbery happened months ago, right?
The beginning of the year.
So why are the proceeds suddenly turning up now?
Is the music still off? No.
Another good question. But where does it get us? It's like asking questions in the middle of the movie. If you just sit tight and keep your yap shut, you'll find out what happens. We need to follow the evidence.
Mickey Cohen runs the dope rackets?
Mickey does what he's told. Benny Siegel will take a cut of any action that's going.
I thought Jack Dragna was...
Dragna's an old-time greaser. He keeps his head down and pays his dues. Word is he's gonna clip Bugsy.
Whose word?
What does it matter? One lowlife killing another lowlife makes our job easier.
But someday the sun will shine.
What are you doing?
I don't think I've driven this one.
Want another accommodation?
Alright, I have. I don't think I've driven this one. Alright, I have. I don't think I've driven this one.
Jesus, Cole, what's wrong with a good old-fashioned black and white?
Okay, I have. Alright, I give up.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir. Can you tell us where we could find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck, just went out.
God damn it. 11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard a GM delivery truck. Commercial license David Charles 457.
Roger, 11K.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
What does this lunatic think he's doing?
We're not playing around here. Take this clown off the road.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I can't take the shot from here, Cole. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him out.
I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
I'm trying.
That's it, Cole.
Whoa!
You did it. It's truck's history. Pull him out of there.
Put your hands in the air.
I gotta get a new... Oh, wait. No, I have one more sip left.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture, not drugs. And that thing back there, that was an accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
Save it for the DA, Chico.
Keep an eye on him. We're gonna take a look around inside.
Oh, I remember this place. I definitely haven't driven this one. No! Let me drive it! on, man.
Where's he been delivering? And who's been delivering here? Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Merlinati is buying a lot of furniture. Why is Ramez buying so much ice?
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean?
Instead at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here. I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself. You and your friend, he looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of steak?
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you.
Yeah, they shot me. They shot me through the screen.
If those were my orders, you would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The morphine is going to disappear back into the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty. There's a lot of dough on offer here.
Thanks for the offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite up till now, so don't start making threats.
I don't make threats, Mr. Cohen. I'd like to thank you for your time.
Is that guy your idea of muscle, kid?
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa, and he was in the thick of it.
Those Japs are little guys, right?
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Oh! Oh, even he likes it. He's like, ah, that was pretty good. That was a pretty good burn. Yeah, he liked it. He got a little smirk on his face. He's like, oh, not bad, not bad. This seems a bit insensitive. What? How is it insensitive? It's 1947. These are a bunch of veterans. I don't think they're going to be using... like... What do you mean? What do you mean this seems a bit insensitive? The game? It's about people in the 40s.
Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Hey, how's it going, Carlos? Just solving mysteries.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Oh, good for you, man.
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
Now you get to start making the big bucks.
I bet this is the kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion. This is useless. I can't see a damn thing. You need to get up onto the floor above.
Oh, you're right, Roy. Whoa! Oh my god. That sound effect. So busted. Alright. Hey, we could just leave. I'm gonna try and crush Roy. No, I can't. He's too far out of the range of the claw.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Oh, you got a new phone too. Nice, man. What did you end up getting? Another iPhone?
I think we
gonna want to see this.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, I'll be damned.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty new.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
He's making a run for it. Let him have it.
I'm wide open.
Oh, you got a better laptop too. Shit, your whole setup is coming along.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear. You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
I think we're almost done here.
Is Audie serious? Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them. Limiting supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little, let his hair down at the end of the week, but morphine? Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
Will you listen to yourself?
These investigations aren't as fun. We've only done one case. This is the only case.
The factory is closed. Has been for years. Not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled refrigerators.
Save it for someone who wants to hear it. How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh! Oh, shit!
That's one way of announcing we're here.
LAPD, hands in the air. You're done, my friend.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Roy, you're in the way! Well, I mean, the last case was like a culmination of like a 5-case arc.
Really hurts.
This one's got your
Can we break the bottles? Of course we can.
eyes open.
Find some cover!
I'm gonna pick my hat back up.
Clear me some space here! Throw out the guns.
Vice has it builds up, right? It's got its own build up here. And if you've been paying attention, you might already see where this is going and how everything is getting connected here.
Stay down. Your move, mister.
Oh! Shit.
You're immune, mister. Stay in cover. Right between your eyes. Get in cover.
Real clever,
Yeah.
asshole. I'm gonna find you.
Damn thing's no good to me now.
Yeah, blocks of ice. Taking his gun. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, I see.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope? Cut a deal? Ship me off to the queue? As soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only one other way out, shitheel.
So it comes down to...
Let's have a look around. Now that we've finally got some peace and quiet. I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself as soon as we get out of here. 3 guesses what's in the box. Open her up, Cole. This stuff has got to be worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein robbed the ship?
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As senior investigator, I'll do the talking.
Well, well. Who would have thought that Roy Earl's hand-picked new partner would have turned out to be such a great case man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the feds very happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
We're going to do one more case, and we're going to call it a night. And I know for a fact the next one is shorter because the next one was a DLC case. And you might have a little more fun with this one, Thomas. I'm sorry that you're so bored. I've heard shitheel. I've heard shitheel before. Already off to a great start with this title.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring. Says he
Has
can...
he said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
You can put in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Joe Pesci. Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Get moving, Phelps. Roy's informant is the skittish type.
Okay, alright. I feel like Vice should have been before the murder one. Why do you say that? Oh, look at that. The light coming through the windows is on his suit. Sweet. Or through the blinds, I should say, onto his suit. It is. Cole already...
$50? Do they think I'm made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
Oh, very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't have the same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
Uh, a little bit. Little bit. We need another fancy suit. I'm thinking either Button Man or Chicago Lightning. We're gonna go with Chicago Lightning. No, I mean, murder is like the primo desk. Like, everybody wants to be a homicide detective. Cole said as much at the beginning of the last case. He's like, I thought homicide was the gig everybody wanted. And Roy's like, yeah, well, I called for your transfer personally. So Roy's got his own motivations here. I just wanted to see if I drove that one. No, this game is, oh, shit! Oh, look at that! Look at this! Look at this, baby!
We're driving this?
Oh!
Get this. Middle of the afternoon, this crazy woman decides to set fire to the hotel she lives in. The fire brigade come and put it out. A couple hours later, she does it again. Phones up Central and says, I've set fire to my hotel twice today. You'd better come and get me.
Did they send some uniforms around to get her?
No, that's the best part. The desk sergeant, he gets his share of crank calls, says, all right, Lady Nero, why don't you come on down here? An hour later, she shows. Hair still smoking, clothes smoldering, smelling like a brush fire.
Why do old cars look better? I mean, I don't agree with that. I think some of them look pretty nice. I think it's all a matter of preference.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
But I also think that part of it is like Oh, it disappeared. What the fuck? I think part of it is like aerodynamics and safety too. Like, they design cars now to be more aerodynamic and to have like safety features and crumple zones and all that. These things were just like one solid chunk of metal, which is actually not good if you want to avoid being turned into a red paste as soon as you hit something. I want the fire truck back, man. Hold on, let's steal this car. I mean, commandeer this car. Oh, I didn't drive this one? Yeah, no, I mean, they look... Well, I guess I was kind of explaining why they look different. Look better? I don't know. Some of them look pretty snazzy.
Black and white.
And I won't deny a lot of cars these days look pretty ugly. But I think a lot of cars back then also looked ugly. So it's really just... I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, this is a very beautiful truck. Where's my partner? Oh, there he is. Get in, Roy! And, you know, people make the complaint a lot that cars these days, they all kind of look the same. I feel like playing this game, because this game has like a checklist of all the vehicles you can drive, and I'm trying to complete it. There's like 95 different cars. I've only gotten like 60 of them. And I think most of them look very similar. So, that's the kind of thing that's transcended time, I think. A Cyberstruck? What is that? Ooh, look at this place. Alright.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole. Freddy, you're looking good.
You're gonna help me, right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said...
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddy.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Brass comes from Tijuana. They bring in 50 pounds a week.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddy?
Gets stashed at a house at 1452 North Las Palmas.
Names, Freddy.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan Garcia Cruz. Now be careful. He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddy. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Let's go visit this Cruz character. 50 pounds of dope. Crazy.
I like the carpet. Thomas, you drove a Cybertruck? That's news to me. You could drive, Roy.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going? You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
What game? Baseball?
Call for help. I'll try and find the way in.
The fire truck! Oh! Average Trailer Park Boys antics. Roy called someone a shitheel earlier, just like Leahy. Oh, there goes my hat. Now, you can actually just, like, get lucky enough to kill them head on by timing your shots. But... Yeah, I don't know where it went. I think it's still on the sidewalk. We should have used the hose on him.
I'll ask you politely to move on. Next time I won't be so nice.
You guys don't half leave a mess. What happened?
Dope peddler, Juan Cruz. He opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Yeah.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
I noticed the Vice desk gets no cold opens. Is that true? There's the one with the boxing match. Doesn't that one have a cold open? Maybe I'm misremembering. Or cold cuts. That's true, yeah. Okay, wait a minute. We already looked at his wallet. What's in his other pocket? Oh, it's this one. I love this one. This is a good one.
Silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation. Is this a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
He's quite the, yeah, he does like guns. That's just the ammo. Yeah. MASH. Man, that wouldn't have even happened yet. Like, the Korean War hadn't even happened yet. So that'd be crazy. I know MASH actually stands for something, but I forget.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore? Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Ooh. That's a beauty. That.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
I want one of those. I want to be a cowboy. Yeah, this is just,
Doesn't look like anything.
capers. Onions.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, batch 1247.
It was made by a studio called Team Bondi. And, it was published by Rockstar. This was their only game. Team Bondi went out of business after this. But Rockstar owns the, IP. And I think a lot of people that worked at Team Bondi got jobs at Rockstar. Because Rockstar's got an Australian office now. And that's where they're based out of, is Sydney. So, yeah. This game was in development hell for like 8 years, and I think Rockstar helped them finish it up. You know, it's on their engine, and there's a lot of similarities. Not Team Bondage. You know that's not what I said. Hey, a chicken coop. That's a little dramatic, Cole. Come on. It's like Bondai. Okay, great. Alright, so these are probably all just gonna have like random junk in it. I don't know, maybe... Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Holy shit. I was wondering, like, this looks a little small compared to how it looks on the outside. We're just gonna keep opening these, I guess.
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
I remember that happening, so I wasn't scared, but... Yeah, just more junk. I mean, we already discovered the secret passage. Trying to make sure there's nothing else, though. No chickens! Where are the chickens?
More soup? Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup? With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole. Is there a pattern to the deliveries?
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates and times seem pretty regular. We should notify the border crossing.
Those fuckers are probably in on it. Let's wait and see how this plays out.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
Factory sealed. Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Does this take place in New England? No. No, it does not. No, this takes... I'm gonna give you a minute. I think you might know the answer to this one if you just take a second. Now, you're not from the States, so I'm giving you a second chance here. It's possible that you may be completely ignorant. Given the clues that are available to you. You get this wrong, you're banned. Sure. Did we talk to Carruthers yet?
I need to get back to it.
Okay,
Phelps.
all right. We've seen all there is to see here.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right, where to? How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole? I've got about $5 for
Okay, I guess Roy's just never coming back, so we're gonna leave him behind. We're gonna get a new ride. Let's, we'll just take a good old-fashioned black and white.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
He told you to leave! Hold on. I think I can give you another clue in just a second here. Hold on. Yes. Yes. It takes place in Los Angeles. Yes. I was gonna say, here's your next clue.
Not good.
Your next clue is dead ahead. Up in the mountain there. You can see the Hollywood sign. The game is called LA Noire! I thought I'm thinking maybe he just doesn't know what LA means. Maybe he doesn't know Los Angeles by name. Like maybe he just knows it as Hollywood. But I'm like, okay. Okay. Look at this ugly piece of shit. Oops. It happens to everybody. Cameron, I remember that. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Cameron, you don't have a girlfriend. You don't have a girlfriend anymore, Cameron. to a football game and asking how many quarters there are is so funny. It's so funny.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
We've all been there. We've all had a moment like that.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Give it a rest, Roy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Follow me, gentlemen.
What is going on?
LAPD, sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Maybe you can explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
How do you explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans, all sealed up tight with your label on them.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Cole is just trying his best to keep his composure.
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
This is triggering me. I feel attacked. No, he's overweight. And also, you know, I would say for the 40s, they probably didn't have as many fat people, so. Oh, there he is.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. A Jorge Garcia Cruz.
All right, here we go. I like that little poof of hair that he's got up there.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Well, I'll give him credit. He's definitely more subtle than some of the other folks. I'm going to be picking Doubt, but I want to see what crazy bullshit Cole comes up with here.
You're being economical with the truth, Parnell. You, can't keep the business afloat, so you've turned to dope.
Would you like to prove that I'm involved in this scam?
Even Cole doesn't believe that. Even Cole had to think about it for a second because he has no clue.
You're off the hook for now.
Yeah, I think it was before that, yeah. He's got the Costanzo, the MMA mohawk, yeah.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
I don't think I have any... Well, I mean... I think it would also be Doubt, right? I don't know. I actually don't know. We're going to use an intuition point. No, he should not shave. He should fight for as long as he can. I like the horseshoe.
Tell me what I want to know, Parnell, or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore. Most of my factory staff are wetbacks. The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
Presumably because the pay is a lot better.
You're lying, Parnell. You hate soup.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
They delayed Doomsday and Secret Wars?
Tell us the truth, Parnell. You and Cruz are moving dope from Mexico and packaging it up here.
I am telling the truth. You don't have one scrap of evidence that says I'm behind this.
Man.
Looks like I made a mistake.
Those movies aren't going to be out until Trump's gone. It'll be the next administration before we get another Avengers movie. That's crazy. Yeah, no, obviously. I mean, they had to pivot their whole strategy because Jonathan Majors is a fucking woman beater. Yeah, they'll both probably be reshot like 20 times as well, yeah. Let's just hold up the soup kid. I honestly think he's telling the truth on this one. What did he say? We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all. Yeah, I think he's telling the truth.
You're not the type of boss who...
No!
I am, but a lot of them don't have much English.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
I mean, he kind of looks like he's telling the truth here, too.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
I think we need more guys to...
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
I like when guys keep their hair. And like, there's too many bald guys now. We need guys who are willing to be brave and just keep what they got. Oh yeah, no, it's very good performances in this game. Yeah, for sure. 9 to 6, baby.
This is where the produce comes in. We peel and sort all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
See, Thomas, and you were complaining that Vice was boring.
Why don't you keep quiet? Might learn something.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know why it keeps zooming back out. Every time I fix the webcam, it zooms back out after like a half hour or 20 minutes or something. Okay. You want a soup factory tour? There's like alphabet soup letters that spell out cunt BD.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
The soup is ladled automatically into can. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Soup BD. Cameron, that is so funny.
This is one of our dispatchers. Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Why are they yelling? Because it's loud. It's a factory.
I'd like a private word with your dispatcher if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. I'll be over here when you need me.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
Can I have a look at that coin?
Sure, why not?
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
Yeah.
It's delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
All right. Good night, man. Congrats on, getting affiliate. That's good stuff, man.
What do you know about the 20th century market?
Thanks for watching.
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
That's true. They didn't tell this guy to scream. But Cole is screaming, so...
We just want to talk to Juan, Sergio. You sure you couldn't tell us where we could find him?
Ari, I never heard of the man.
Ah, come on, man.
That's it for now, Sergio.
I fucked it up.
If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
I fucked it up. I should have called him out as a lie.
It's imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks. I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
Cheer up, Fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Yeah, I should have called him out for that as a lie and then used
I am glad to be
Jorge's coin as
Never knew
evidence.
fresh vegetables could smell so bad.
Do we have our car back? I don't think so. Nope. Still that thing. Oh, let's do a different car. I thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say Century's head. 20th century.
How many years have you been in Vice, Roy?
Oops.
More years than I want to own up to, Phelps.
Thank God we're not in my car.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody. You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you? If you asked Rojas how much a silver dollar was worth, he'd probably say 50 cents.
Okay, yeah. It is funnier though to imagine that somebody goes through the effort and they mod it for the wrong character. So you've just got Roy Earl on your hip for the entire game. Yeah, poor Sindri. Oh hey, let's stop for some food.
Way to set an example for the public, partner.
Oh, I got an idea. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Man, there's an invisible wall. You literally never have to come in here for any case. They're just like, hey, let's just make a diner. Let's just make a bunch of restaurants and gas stations you can go into just to appreciate it. Anyone else hear that? It sounded like somebody brushing up against a microphone, but it wasn't me. That was the game. Oh shit. New car.
Christ!
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. There's a shitload of interiors, and I mentioned this last time, but
Either these customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a
whoa,
team
the
by
car!
20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
What I was going to say is, I brought this up in one of the previous sessions, but
Nobody move.
I'll take my chances.
son of a bitch. You know, there were originally 2 other cases before homicide. They got cut. One of them was burglary, and the other was fraud. So there's 2 whole cases that are not in the game. So it is possible that, like,
Whatever
these...
you're carrying, hand it over.
all these locations that you can just go into and that are, like, heavily detailed, that it could have been for something else.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
Also, you know, I said off screen that I went around and I collected all the collectibles. So I collected all 50 film reels and all the badges and stuff. And some of them are hidden really obscure but really detailed places. Which again makes me think, yeah, they could have been case locations that were, you know, they had to cut during development.
You can't take me in.
Take you in? Be glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you, but I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets. I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
I need to make a deal. I need guarantees.
You have identification?
This EJ? No.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Ooh, free money. Yeah, this guy didn't make it very far. I'm actually impressed at
Here's the deal,
how well
Erto.
I
You
caught
give
him.
me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
That sucked. That was so lame, Cole. Cole thought he was spitting bars. Oh man, that was terrible. If Lin-Manuel Miranda made L.A. Noire. If you give me information, I won't give you up to immigration.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of
God,
everyone
Jim!
involved.
What difference does it make what I tell you? I'm still going to jail, no?
Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, his picture is really funny.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
What was the first time he tried to be cool? I'm trying to remember. Oh, come on, you guys.
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Oh, yeah, when he was quoting Shakespeare. I think he's telling the truth this time.
Continue.
I was already here. Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
You're breaking my heart.
You're under arrest, Erto. I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do. You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
All right.
That was kind of jarring, and I think the reason why I'm getting this cutscene now is because I failed the first question.
There's a shipment coming in tonight to the soup factory. Parnell's soup factory, 1 a.m. Ernesto will be there.
We should get some backup and stake out the cannery tonight.
Also, this wasn't the case I thought it was going to be. I remember that it was Reefer Madness, and I thought it was funny because, you know, they're treating weed like it's some demon thing. Like it's heroin. But, I was thinking of a different
Freddie
case.
said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
No, I mean, I like this case. This is they're all, man, fuck off. It's not the one I was thinking of, though. I was thinking of a different case that was also DLC for Vice, that we get later.
Let them unload the goods first.
Unless it was a DLC case for the next desk, but I'm pretty sure it was for Vice. Those guys went to the Cole Phelps driving school.
All right, move.
Yes, Cameron, you tell him. You tell him.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
Tommy gun, yeah.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
that's the last of them, Cole.
Wait, what? What? Did I just kill a cop? Oh. Whoops.
Everyone into
Got
position.
your back.
LAPD, put your hands where we can see them. Go, Phelps. Get in there.
I remember learning after the game came out as well that the DLC cases were actually in the game originally, but they were cut out of the game so they could be sold later on. I don't know if that's actually true or not, especially when I'm thinking about the one in the next desk. Cameron knows that that is a fucking bonkers detour for the game to take. So I don't know if that last case in the next desk, that DLC case is actually like, I don't know. I've read it online several times, but it could just be bullshit. So. Yeah. Cole learned how to regenerate like Wolverine. All right. Is that who I think it is?
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Where's my hat? Oh my god, look at all these bodies. Just start smacking them around.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much for a human life.
That's Ernesto.
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on it.
Yeah, what's up? Appearing offline does not fucking stop.
I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
At the very minimum, another 50 pounds.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It certainly does.
Where's my hat? Oh yeah, he's one of the guys that shot upstairs. He's just holding a giant wad of cash. Holy shit.
$1,000 here.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah, I saw that too.
Yet another silver dollar.
That's gonna be terrible.
Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping. The department owes me 50.
Ray, I have another 2 coins for you.
Great. I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here.
It sounded like
Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
it sounds like a joke. An Alex Garland directed Elden Ring movie produced by A24. Sounds like a fucking joke. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be terrible because Alex Garland is a terrible director. He's a fucking loser. A24 is also making a Death Stranding movie, and that's gonna suck too. That's gonna be pretty terrible, I think. That's not true. I've seen at least one of them. People keep trying to tell me to watch Civil War, and then I've seen clips of it, and it just looks like the stupidest, shittiest movie. I watched that one with Natalie Portman. I don't remember what it was called. Annihilation? Oblivion? Something like that. I thought it sucked. No, it wasn't. He did not direct Dread. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Ex Machina sucked too.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender.
Those are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and
No,
sent
I'm
to
just kidding.
disposal.
I don't
A number
know
of
if I've seen
smelters
any of
around
his
the
movies.
country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps. See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
No, I don't know what he's directed or what he hasn't. I thought Ari Shakur, Shakar, whatever the fuck his name is, I thought he directed Dread. Or maybe he just produced it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want the address. Are you not going to talk this time? No?
Let me check out the bodies. I'll call if one contains something more interesting than bullets.
Okay.
You need to find the foundry.
I did. Where am I going? That is weird.
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Could somebody look up what $1,000 in 1947 would be worth today?
Locked. We need another way in.
No, I've heard. I have not. I don't think I've ever seen an Alex Garland movie, but I've heard people say Annihilation was bad. I've heard Civil War is bad. I've heard his movies are really stupid. I've heard he doesn't know how to write women. Are we crashing through the gate? Is this what's happening here? Are they really telling me to drive recklessly on purpose? I think they are. Okay, so Roy just stole 14 grand from a crime scene. Oh. I thought they wanted me to crash through. Where are you hearing this? Letterboxd, Twitter, podcasts that I listen to. I mean, I don't really trust normies. I've heard people break down Civil War beat for beat, and it sounds incredibly insulting. Whoa! Whoa!
Cover the back door, Rook.
The only thing I like about Civil War is the ending. Based on what I've heard.
Hey,
reinforcements are on the way.
I get my opinions from Fortnite Vader. I can't get him to talk to me anymore.
You okay?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Oh my god, he is regenerating. The holes in his chest are fading.
Find some cover.
Oh, there's the weed. There's a bunch of it. Yeah, I said it as a joke. I don't really call people that. Come on. Oh, breakable windows.
Empty. It will have to be the 45.
Oh. How do I get up there? Yeah, Cole's a big wife guy. Yeah, it is funny to imagine. Yeah, he just murders all these people and goes home. Tucks his kids into bed, goes to sleep, cuddles his wife. Just like nothing happened, you know?
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know this guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the testimony.
You'd be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget. The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
His wife and kids are Nuketown mannequins.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring. Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as communism.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
No, we actually saw his wife and kids at the very beginning of the game. Sanchez is a family man and would have ratted out his bosses if he saw the evidence stacking against him. No, at the very beginning of the game, when we have that when there was that narrator and we're getting like the montage of the city. Oh, excuse me. You can actually see Cole in his like patrol uniform, like waving goodbye to his wife and kids, as part of the montage before we ever take control of him. He's killed one man himself. Well, one of his personas are Egyptian.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
You guys up for one more?
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Asakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Is that what we're calling it now? Mando music? You guys want to do one more case? I'm up for one more.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Could someone please answer me?
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Nah, we'll save this for next time. All right. Special thanks to everybody who was watching today. Oh, focus. Keep me company. Thanks to my subs, Elucha Dead, Alex Put 626, Rebel Ant, Cougarific 1, and Pat McGroin. And you know, you can follow me at all the places below. Next stream will be oh, thanks, man. Get to show off a lot of skin with this thing. Next stream will be soon. I'm gonna say Saturday. We'll play something else maybe, or play LA Noire. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet. I don't know if I want to do another shorter game because I haven't decided if I actually want to take a break in June. I don't know. But no, we're done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. The stream's been going for 4 hours. That's long enough. I'm going to bed. I didn't get enough sleep last night. Yeah, I know. He was fucking complaining all stream. And, you know what? He wasn't even answering when I said, would you guys want to see... Anyway. Look out for the next stream on Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. After I get off work. But that's going to be it. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care, everybody. Oh, I forgot. One last hydrate for the road. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, There was something I wanted to say. I'll say it at the start of the next stream. I remember now, but